Alright, well, I think that's a good time to get things started up. A little low. But evening, everybody. And yeah, you may have been the vote that. Of course, now I start choking on the chia seeds the moment I try talking. You may have. Fuck! God damn it. God, I'm sorry. Terrible throat noise. You may have been the vote to tie, but I know a couple people love to create ties because they did months ago, like in a row, and it stresses me out. Oh, I forgot a cup, but I'll grab that after we get things set up. Because I forgot to grab a Nubbins cup. But yeah, I've not built a Quattro in years, unfortunately. We still have one other heavy arms to do on the shelf. We still have heavy arms custom as well. But, yeah, it's the proper movie version versus the alternate variant that we built, yeah, that time that you got inspired to watch me again. That's funny, because that was the alternate variant for the movie, technically like the manga version for Endless Waltz that we did, despite the fact that it looks eerily like it looks a hell of a lot like the classic TV version, but you know, the difference of having that giant ballistics barrel in the back, or maybe a reactor, who knows. This is also what I get for waking up about an hour ago, so also I'm a little cranky with that. But yeah, we'll make do. We'll make do. I've got a tossing coin for a reason. I always feel bad whenever the vote ends in a tie, because like I'm invalidating somebody's thing with a coin toss. I like my community votes. I like you guys to have a voice, but then sometimes it goes tie, and it's like, well, nobody gets a voice. I get to choose. I might just do that as a punishment someday. Just, oh, the vote tied, I'm just gonna grab one I want. Just get back at everybody. No, I can't bring myself to actually be that mean. I'm too nice. Sometimes for my own good. Oh, well, then you can't hear me complain. Fair. Alright, we're gonna do heads or tails for the kit, because again, I'm forced to make the choice, and I don't want to make the choice directly myself, so we use tossing coin. So heads is for Wing. I'm not typing in chat, sorry. And tails will be for Sengoku. And then we'll obviously change the title at that point. Oh, my hands are already having dexterity failures. I expect to build tonight. Well, if we keep this up, I won't have any kits left, so at least about half a year from now. Alright, heads or tails? Yeah, I saw the coin. Okay, no, it keeps saying heads. Okay, cool. Thing's heavy and my hands are not working right now. Ugh. So if it's heads, that means before we showcase, I'm going to put us on Be Right Back real quick. Just because I need to A, grab a cup, and B, this allows me to put away a box. So, one moment, bear with. Alright. Sorry for the brief interruption, I just thought it easier to do that than anything. So the coin toss gave into a wing variant, so we'll be getting this one done. Yeah, sometime I'll get text-to-speech installed, though. I don't know where the fuck I'm gonna put it on this screen. I really don't. I don't know where I'm gonna put it on 2.0 either. Even then, I don't know if it'll accurately ever pick me up correctly, because I know I can talk a little fast. Got a little bit of that Pacific Northwesterner fast talk. Guess it's just West Coast fast talk, but yeah. Okay, so looks like I'm already going to need one sticker correction. There's my pen. Yeah, I'm just going to need green. And black. Oh, I see a bunch of water transfers too, but thankfully we don't do stickers in this household. I like the cartoon style, which is no stickers if I can help it. Don't get me wrong, it would look extra class if we did use stickers, but I don't trust myself with them. Alright. Despite it being a Verka, I see a surprisingly few amount of pieces. Okay, so it's an older Verka because it's got the, I mean, I really shouldn't be that surprised by it because, yeah, it's got this, it's got polycaps. I don't want copyright issues. I'm already trying to stop copyright issues for 2.0, so I'm good, thank you. I only have one wing unit left anyway, at least on my shelf. And it will be out of ones for me. Okay, there's a few more in here than I thought. That's okay. Those will likely get to stay in the shell or in the box for now because they're literally just parts of the wings, and I'm guessing we're not doing the wings until the very, very, very end of this kit. Because if it's like any other kit, usually the backpack goes last. Okay, that can stay in too because it's literally gun parts. Gun. Just hear nature saying that in the background. Okay, let's be weird. Let's make you Echo, yep. Okie dokie. Yeah, this looks like it's gonna be a pretty simple for car builds. Just you know, taking a glance at everything here, this is not a lot of plastic. Despite it being a version Kotoki. It's not a lot. 2 seconds as I move that box over and out of the way. Okay. I don't need that anymore because I'm just going to use these. That is not my green. That is my green. One moment. Itchy shoulder. Okay. Don't mind me, my hands are just flittering all over the place right now as I try to get things organized and situated. Yeah, does it say sticker? Wherever it says sticker, we do stuff. Let's see. Looks like parts of that will be on the Centurion crest. You know, we're gonna do that as kind of preparatory. We're going to do the painting and whatnot now. Just because I can. This way then, once we get to the parts, they should be sufficiently dried. I'm always trying to figure out new ways to take care of the painting portions, so this is my new way of pre-painting it all. Alright. I can do away with that. Because, yeah, I see wrist, chest, head. Remember, this thing doesn't have a back camera, does it? No. Yeah, the other one's on the Centurion crown visor. Those are the wrists. The others would actually be on the gun. I also just realized this thing only has one gun, doesn't it? Yeah, okay. One part I'm gonna do from the inside. Guess it'll look better. The other ones we do from the outside. There we go. There we go. Yeah, Centurion Visor. Crown, head, arm, chest, eyes. So yeah, really the only one would be... There is one missing. It's the back of the head. Okay. I'll do that in just a second once I can find it. Let's see. May as well just double check and triple check in here. Yeah, because this is... Yeah, this is the... kind of the manga variant of Zero Custom. Because technically the wings were... Tall Geese's, actually. Let's see, though. Okay, no, it was the back of the crest here. So, which one of these? That's it. Oh, I see it. It's just in a really weird spot. Back of that head. It's actually pretty deep in. And then we can clean that up later, after it's dried. Because I did do a little fucky-wucky. But that means we can also put the paint pens away. And I can technically put the stickers away too. So these I now no longer need. Because they're done. Because yeah, there's the movie version. And this is what we're building. If I remember correctly though, Tall Geese later on in the manga in Glory the Losers does get the wings back. Because there is Tall Geese Flugel. But yeah, like, you know, Gundam Nataku versus the Endless Waltz Shenlong. Yeah. Yeah, Heavy Arms EW versus Custom. Sandrock EW versus Custom. Yeah, pretty much the EW designs going more in line with like the first suits in the actual show. Also, this is really thick paper stock. I'm kind of impressed. I keep thinking that it's going to be thicker. Okay, it looks like... Yeah, some polycaps aren't being used because these are kind of mass-produced sheets. But everything else aside from one blade is being used. Okay. Cool. Yeah, that's really thick paper stock they're using. God, that feels like it should be 2 pages. But even for a version Katoki, this is all the instructions for the chest. Admittedly, they have condensed a lot of instructions onto the chest. Like, that's pretty significant. Alright though, let's get this bugger started. And with that, we do need our tools. And finally. Oh. Yeah, I really shouldn't drink that thing until I'm more awake and my throat's not as claggy. But oh well, here we are. Okay, yeah, these instructions are a lot more convoluted. Okay. Because, yeah, this window alone is like 3 steps. At least 3 steps. Alright, let's get 29 and 30 out first. Because I'm getting a little lost and overwhelmed at what they're wanting. God, this does not feel like it's 1/100 scale. But again, we did just get done building a perfect grade, so this feels small by comparison. Oh, right, I should update the thing. Going flipped. Wing Gundam EW. There we go. Yeah, we're not doing this in Goku, unfortunately. The coin flip decided it. Yeah, as I say, unfortunately the vote tied, so I had to decide in, I guess you probably can't hear me, the ads go. Oh no, the ad's about to go. Yeah, the vote tied, so I had to coin flip, cause, yeah, the votes went even. I always get nervous when it happens. Yeah, we're just getting the first snips of, yeah, so, if you've not seen this variant, so this is technically like the alternate design for Wing Gundam Zero Custom, so, you know, here's, you know, our beloved Wing Gundam Zero Custom, you know, Mr. Flugel Feathers. This is what we're building, is we are building something that more harkens to the first Wing in the show. More classic design. So this was made by the TV show designer, and then engineer Katoki obviously then upscaled it. Still a beautiful design. Oh, absolutely, very much so. I would never ever refute that. It's part of why I got it, is because it's like, oh, this is actually really cool and neat. I like some of the variants, because like I have Endless Waltz, Death Scythe, Rosette, which gives it a little set of wings, which is really cute. Yeah, that Death Scythe then gets like a miniature version of this Gundam's wings. Allowing actually for greater mobility for that Death Scythe variant. Yeah, I still need to get hold of Tallgeese Flugel, though. Because, again, in the manga, it's actually the origin of those fancy, crazy wings. Oh, Ben's, shit, I did that right as an advert. Here, I will respond. Yeah, Twitch's APK updated again and has rendered my tits unusable again. Getting real tired of Twitch doing that. Getting real tired. It's like, do you really need to change it that much? Really? It's like, why are you changing it so much to ruin other programs? Like, seriously. Yeah. Oh yeah, no, I'm just as annoyed. Yeah, I was to say, the wing variants, it's hard to really call them by anything that's not long-winded. Oh, of course, I tilt my head down, my nose starts running. Great. Ugh. They have not crashed OBS again, no. Twitch updated their APK, and the problem is, whenever they do that, if they don't inform the other company, like, you know, the other devs and everybody that make their, you know, like, make things that us VTubers like to use, like the Twitch integrated throwing system, guess what? The Twitch integrated throwing system can't connect to Twitch, and therefore can't work. This is the second time they've done it in a month, and I'm getting real annoyed. Because there is zero reason for them to be updating and bricking something. But, I mean, Twitch will Twitch. Yeah, it's... The way that I gotta find out if it's not working is Tits tries to open about 15 fucking tabs to try to get it to authenticate, and due to the fact that the APK is changed, the backend doesn't align, so it just hangs. These 15 tabs just hang there saying, oh, click here to redirect. Redirect just opens another tab and does nothing, because the quintessentially the backend port that they're looking for is no longer there. It's changed. It's dumb. I hate it. Oh, I forgot to cut out another F piece. No. Kotoki in general, at least to my knowledge, Kotoki was not a wing engineer. Like, he was not one of the people who did the designs, because there were two people who I don't remember their names. So he might have been one, but I don't think it was. But there were two designers for Gundam Wing. One of they liked both of the designs so much. One guy got to have the movie, and that's why all the designs there are a little more extravagant. And then the other guy got to have the TV show. And this is the TV show designer guy's design, but then it's been upscaled by engineer Kotoki. Yes and no. Because the problem is I have a Kotoki Wing Zero custom. I have Bird Feather Boy. I have, you know, this guy. I have a Verkaw of him. I have two of them. Possibly. Again, I don't know if he has a hand in real grades. That's the problem. It's because there's not an Epion Verkaw. Because that's only in master grade. Yeah, again, I can't tell you. I just know that Wing had two designers. And Kotoki is often brought on as, like, a consult for more mechanifying things. Like, it wouldn't surprise me if Kotoki was also involved in the Digimon Amplified project that Bandai has. Because it's like, here, make all these Digimon more mechanical looking. Fair. Maybe someday we'll get it. I mean, we recently got a very nice real grade. Yeah, if you have not picked up Epion real grade, do so. That was a treat to build. Not as scary as you'd think either, because most of the whip came pre-assembled. They did that spooky thing where they did the multi-injection system for, like, the main whip attachment of said whip. Yeah. Really not a lot of the wing units get to have a Verkaw. Really, it's just Zero Custom, Wing Zero Custom. I mean, Wing Zero Custom also has a perfect grade, so... Surprise, surprise that the kind of, you know... The showrunner unit for the movie got to have all the accolades. But, yeah... But we've got plenty of really cool design variants. Like, I still need to get hold of Tallgeese Flugel, because I like Flugel a lot. Because I was saying, in the future, in the Gore of the Losers manga, it's Tallgeese that actually has the BIRB wings, not a wing unit. A little. I don't like Hiro. I really don't like Hiro. He's got the personality of a soggy biscuit. But again, what do you expect from the late 90s? Edgelord, I'm here to kill you. Hey. Okay, B-23. At least Troa had a reason to be emotionless, and Wufei had more of a reason to be kind of edgelordy, though a little problematic. Nah, fair. A lot of people like Cloud. He's a little flat for my liking, but... Well, depending on whether I'm actually looking at an artist or not. Certain artists do some entertaining things with him. Terroristic Twink Squad, yeah. I mean, Project Meteor did involve 5 people, so yeah, that checks out. I like Scott McNeil, but that's also because I kind of had a voice actor crush on him in my formative years, because, I mean, he portrayed and voiced a lot of, you know, characters that were kind of, you know, young me's crushes. Like, you know, he voiced Duo Maxwell, he voiced Koga from Inuyasha. Though Koga was obviously not my #1 crush from Inuyasha, but there were a lot of crushes from Inuyasha. There were a lot. Oh my gods. Oh my gods. Get in your home. I have gotten that peg in there like 3 times. You're supposed to just slide in and just stay. Fucking shit. Come on. What are you doing? Puppy boy DEI hire. True, true. Every group needs their Boy Scout. They're destroyable Boy Scout. So yeah, at least Warframe did it better. Like, Amir is kind of that. But again, he actually has a personality. Don't get me wrong, I have a few friends that it's hard for them to look at Amir because it's a black mirror for them. He's very much very much a dark reflection of who they typically are. Oh, I need F4 as well. That is for those of you that have gotten into Warframe and especially into the 1999 content. Yeah, I love Amir. He's so silly. He's so adorable. He's such a dork. He's so hyperactive. Still kind of sad that at the end of the day, nature went for the safe bet of Aoi. He almost went for Letty, and I'm like, oh, that would have been so cool. The last second, he backed out like a coward. No, she's got damage, and I mean, all the characters have damage. Aoi's just better at hiding it. You know, I say that as I also went for a semi-safe bet on my own when it came to the 1999 romance options. I chose the Boy Scout. I chose Arthur. You know, he's a little edgy, but he also likes to cook. I like to cook. It's great. Oh yeah, Darvo's kind of got that similar vocal range. I can see it. I can certainly see it. Okay, so this one's supposed to go in where? Yeah, this book's instructions are really unhelpfully condensed. Yeah, I'm guessing it has to be that. We'll find out. At worst, I have to tear this thing apart. You can tell this is an older Verkaw because its engineering is a little faulty. Again, it's not Kotoki's fault. At least I don't think it is. Some sicko at Bandai. Yeah, there's the problem, though. Trying to get those parts married and... It's just not going in. So hard to get things married these days. Yeah, because that'll still allow it to pop open. Oh yeah, there wasn't a bridge series, wasn't there? grief, and we're getting to the arms just on these pages alone. Admittedly, the pages in this book are super fucking thick. Like, we literally just did this first panel here to get all these parts together. So F1, F2, and A30, because yeah, we're starting to do now the shoulder joints. Yeah, poor Quattro. Like, plot-wise, there's a reason he's supposed to be there. He's supposed to be kind of a symbol of hope for, folks. Again, the 5 different styles of peace, despite the fact that several of them are very similar. Mostly kill, except for Quattro. Which is funny, because in Glory of the Losers, then he gets... Sandrock gets a hell of an upgrade. He basically becomes a tank, like a bulwark. A vanguard, if you will. After this, we'll start getting the armor pieces on. Oh yeah, I mean, Darvo is one of the old voice acting things in Warframe. Which means he was voiced by a dev in-house. Or not, I don't know who, but somebody did. Okay, be careful about snipping that, because actually we need to keep the peg. And of course, the instructions do not tell me that. This is an older book. Oh boy. Yeah, this must be like at least a 10-year-old for Caw. Wonder if they made like a 2 or 3.0 of this. They might have. Who knows? Ugh. Yeah, because here's the next instruction of, here's this giant pile of parts we need to put on, and then here's this huge pile of parts to do. Oh god, yeah. I'm getting indigestion just looking at this. Oof. Okay, 11 and 12. Now, the monster's just bubbling up me guts a bit. Yeah, we'll most likely get this guy done in one shot, though. Because he's a simpler Verkaw. An older one. You know, back when they would give us kid gloves, for the most part. Although looking at the instructions, I don't know if I would call these kid gloves. Here, we're gonna give you less direction. Good luck. And how warning about snipping certain pegs or anything like that. Because, like, yeah, there was a nub or strut injection point right there. That big long peg that I need for the chest piece. Okay, why are you fighting me? Are you too good for your home? Now you're on there, but you're not in there. There we go. Okay, now we do the chest piece, so 8, 10. Then a couple yellow pieces. Okay. But yeah, we'll get this guy nice and built nice and quick. Then we can get on to other things. Yeah, I'll have to look up more information again about Kotoki. Like, I read up once about him. He's actually really cool because he's just a giant mechanical engineering nerd. But yeah, I'll have to find some articles again about him. So I don't know if he ever actually designed any mobile suits like directly that went into shows. Again, if he did for Wing, then neat. I've just been under a rock the last 30 years, but oof. Oh, this plastic does not cut well. Gah. Cuts terribly. Old, soft, stringy plastic. You have to get like the snips perfect, or it just cuts so terribly. Come on, get in your home. Alright, now for the madness. Yeah, look, this block is so confusing, so it's a little hard to probably see for all of you. Let's see if I can lift it up to show. To show and showcase the madness I'm going to have to deal with. So this is the instruction we're on down here. Technically, you know, body completion. The second half stage, and it's so convoluted. Like, you can definitely tell that in newer kits they've gotten a lot better at instructing their builders. Because holy shit, whoever thought this was a good idea needs to be slapped. Okay. A9. So I'm going to cut out a piece for the collar here, because that's the next step. Oof. And yeah, I've pre-painted everything. I did that at the very start of stream to just streamline it, pardon the pun. That way then I don't have to deal with, you know, doing the instruction for the color correction stickers or anything like that. I've already corrected the colors. And then we have 3 more, or 4 more runners technically in the side box to the left of me here. They're the wing, gun, and beam saber parts. Yeah, it seems to be just that yellow that seems to be the really stringy and soft and hard to cut. But we'll see if the red joins it, because sometimes the red can be finicky like that. Nope, it's a crisp-ish cut from this. Nice and smooth. Okay. And from here we'll do the miniguns, and then we'll do the snatched mid-waist of this thing. Yeah, it's supposed to go in a specific way, so I had to double check real quick, be like, okay, I'm putting this on right, because 2 of these holes have rounded outsides and 2 have cornered. Apparently that's supposed to be the way. Okay. Now we get to do the guns on the shoulders. Ugh. Yeah, this kit's booklet is gonna trip me up for the entire night. Or the entire night. Night. Ugh. Okay, F7 and 8. Oh, yeah, my nose is running like mad. I blame spring coming and I hate it. Ugh. Spring, not even once. Yeah, this build feels a little familiar. We'll get 10 out while we're at it too. So that's technically the half stage. I said I11, which should be the reds. Shouldn't. Right, no, that's J. I is yellow, right? Hearing the word madness definitely got me thinking about some music I've been listening to lately. I've been kind of going a bit down memory lane with some music. Kind of showing my age up a little bit. Some of the songs I've been singing. Testing out karaoke while I calibrate 2.0's like range of movement and everything. None of you will get to hear any of it because I don't deem myself a good singer. Despite how much I may want to belt out at times. That'll be saved for very, very close friends at drunken karaoke nights. also say this in the safety of the advert. Those of you that are subscribed get to hear. I'm so excited for 2.0. Soon. I believe we're at 11 days. I guess I'll repeat that once we get out of advert hell. Because I am super excited for 2.0. Just 11 days. Technically 2 more build days, because Talon and I had planned long ago to do a very special she's calling it a cooking stream because she's a troll. But yeah, a very special Plamo stream on April 1st. That will be the last build before debut. I still have a decent amount of stuff to do. I still need to finish the slideshow. The last couple assets will be getting done hopefully by next Monday. Let's see, we get to do that all again. Ugh. Yeah, parts are hooking into each other. I wish this shelf had like 5 compartments instead of 4. Then it wouldn't fit on my desk though. Despite how big this desk is, its space is not terribly great. It'll definitely be a fix that I do in the next time I get in a desk. Getting a more proper, like, L-shaped desk so I can have more space. Yeah, since you can't violence me because Tits is down, I guess we can AoE instead. Oh yeah, again, I do apologize that it's not working. Like, it's out of my control. I walked away from programming a long time ago, and I don't even know what language fucking Tits runs. I wouldn't even try. My brain is too tired. I was not a great coder to begin with, because a lot of computer programming is basically algebra with words, and funnily enough, algebra is the worst math I can do. I can barely do it. It is not fun. I don't know how I got through so much programming as I did. You know, I might do that start, because that gave me a little more dexterity control. Of course, Benz. Don't worry, you'll get to violence me again soon enough. Hopefully by tomorrow. Usually it gets fixed within a day, but still irksome that's... Twitch hates other apps that try to coincide with it. Twitch hates its users. Sometimes it feels like that, but I'm pretty sure that's just... There's just a few bad moderators that just do not like VTubers. And for some reason they take it out on a professional level. Well, not exactly a professional level, but they do it on a level to threaten professional stuff. Thankfully, my 2.0 is not going to have that much trouble with that. But at the same time, I still get mad for my my VTuber brethren that get affected. Yeah, crank out the old guillotine in Minecraft. Yeah, I've already made sure to have majorly preventative measures. Oh, that's not good. Which way you lost your cannons? Oh, wow. Yeah, exactly. It's a major double standard because, like, oh yeah, the fleshies get to do it, but not. Like, you guys realize cartoons are not just for children, right? Okay, I might actually need to pull that apart because I can't actually get to the segment because this actually came out. And you can't show your hips. God forbid you show your feet. And there's fleshies everywhere doing it. Like, don't get me wrong, I think a few flesh tubers are cool. Where did that part go? Okay, well, we lost a set of cannon pieces. Cool. One moment as I go diving for the piece that just ran away from me. I think I see it. Nope, I don't see it. Oh, I do see it. Good grief, the thing is so small. Ugh. Okay. And think. Yeah, no, there is one part that is gone forever. I'm still trying to find it. It is one of the pieces to the shoulder of the Shorzet Gundam from Mercury. When I was snipping it, it was a clear gray plastic, so it was more rigid, and I made the mistake of not keeping my hand on it when I snipped it. So when I finished snipping the final snip, the clear plastic obviously is more rigid, and it just it is somewhere to the left of me. If my vacuum has not picked it up the last time I swept through here last week, it is somewhere to the left of me, and I don't know where. Cat could have gotten to it by now. Luckily, I obscured it by not attaching the one that needed to go on the back of the shoulder. So, from the front, you can't tell, but I know. I will always remember. It will haunt me. And there we go. The torso is all built. Expect the head to take about 15 minutes. Speaking of, once we get certain parts snipped out, we're going to also clean up a piece because I got a little extra paint in one area. But let's see, polycap, bravo. Let's get that out first. And the two B parts. 33 and 34, the helmet. It was one of these that needed the cleaning. Let's see. I've also thought about switching over because there's actually micro Q-tips. And I really should see about getting a few of those. Because these makeup Q-tips are great, but there's even one specifically crafted for, oh, no, there's actually a little bit of alcohol in there. One's more specifically catered to crafting. Just barely. No, not enough. There we go. Yeah, I also need to get, like, some other kits and stuff next year or so, maybe. If I can afford it. Gunpla kits are getting expensive, and being in this country is expensive. Okay, I think that's enough damage for the back of the head here. I can't get it any cleaner without potentially wiping away the paints. Okay. So then from there, let's get the head together. So B41. I also, every time I build a wing unit, I always forget actually how small they are by comparison to a lot of the other mobile suits. Like, they're not the smallest. I think the smallest ones go to F91 units. Like, Gundam F91 is fucking tiny. But the wing units are, like, just behind that. I'm glad you like it. I've always had some level of aversion to SD. I think part of it is because, like, the first Mobile Suit Gundam Super Deformed that I ever saw was, you know, it was the first TV show of it, and I was just a little too old for it, sadly. So, oh yeah, the chibis in general, but yeah, I never got into them because by the time that had come out, I was like in my mid-late teens. So I was a little too old to enjoy it as much as I should have. Like, I found the Zaku crew to be kind of funny. They're amazing, but yeah, it was my super ethereal, I'm gonna be an adult phase. You know, the thing every teenager goes through and believes that they're different than the last generation. It's like, no, we're not. We never are. Okay, then we'll trim this, and then we'll trim those pieces on the white one off. Just because, yeah, these guys are tiny. I have seen promo material for the Hatsune Miku units, Reen. I've not seen them personally. I think they're cool. I think they're funny. The memes for it are fucking great. I kind of want to get the Zaku, because of what the other one is. Yeah, metal build Gundam. Yeah, I don't get a lot of the metal builds just because they're pre-builds, and I prefer my I prefer things I can build. Okay, the white's gonna be that weird chewy material too. Got it. Something about this older plastic. Also, I'm not sure if this is supposed to be cream colored or if that's just age getting to the plastic here. It was still in the bag, but I wouldn't be surprised if maybe the plastic's starting to age and discolor. Oh boy. Can you please get in your home? Please? Like all the way in? That's not all the way in. Okay, give me a sec. I gotta go get the part. This kid's making me sad. Let me get my chair back. Okay. Bring myself back from the brink. When I say get in your home, you go in there and you stay. You don't come back out. Alright, there's at least the main Centurion helmet put together. Ugh, it's trying to give me a heart attack. Alright, of course there's 3 parts to do. So D8, A20. Not be A. So 8 gets 20, and 9 gets 19. Got it. If I can find which parts those are. Okay. Yeah, this kid's trying to give me some grief, but I won't let it have it. The parts are going to always escape me. I'm just having some dexterity issues. So we'll have one more set of pieces to put on after this. Like aside from the V-fin crown. Because there's a little side panel piece that needs to go on G5 and 6. But again, we'll get there in a second. I want to get these fins on first, because they are the more fiddly bit. We don't like fiddly bits. Kits like to be nothing but fiddly bits. It was entertaining, yeah. Wing's got a bunch of recalls. It's weird. Strange. Peculiar, even. So can we get recall of, like, all the other guys? Because, yeah, like, as much as you're petitioning for Epion to get that, it's like, I would love that for Death Scythe, please. I would be over the damn moon if, Well? Funky, hey! Here, let me get that shout out for you. Oh, you're playing some triangle strategy. Nice. Yes, yes. Well, yeah, evening, everybody. If you're new to my content, hi, hello. I'm Miss Marikar. I'm a witchy puka bunny VTuber and a variety gaming VTuber, and it's hand cam time. It's a Monday, so we're building gunpla kits. We're building a variant of the Endless Waltz Wing Gundam Zero Custom. This is the weird one where it looks more like the first wing than it does the custom, but that's on purpose. But yeah, you know your shapes, you promise. I believe you. I believe you. Yeah, it takes a bit to get this all working together. I think I've gone through like 2 or 3 cameras for my top down. I know at one point I was using a Logitech Brio, but it was having some issues. My latest one though is working quite well, albeit, you know, expense, but it's a good piece. Good girl. Also, yes, Punky, you're a very, very good girl. I'm excited to see how much more potent that is with my 2.0 model. As much as I love this model, it's cute, but 2.0 is much more mommy. Everybody will be in trouble. But yeah, we're just getting the little tiny bits on right now, which is always the most haphazard part of the kit, which is you know, getting some head, getting some gunblade, trying to get them squeezed on just right without, you know, breaking any of the parts. Oh yeah, some of the other people are lamenting right now because Tits is down, and so I can't be violenced. I am unmitigated. Yeah, I know the redeems are expensive, but I do it on purpose, so I'm not, you know, stuck saying the same thing 500,000 times. I've had that happen in the past. Had a long-time viewer at one point redeem a very large number of, I believe, good girls. She had been saving up. And then one night just blew them all in one go. Oh, bollocks. This little piece doesn't want to go in its home. Please go in your home. Don't make me have to threaten you with adhesive. There you go. Ah, the threat worked. I threatened adhesive on it, and it's like, oh, okay, I'll go in. I'll go in my slot. Good little piece. So do I need to... Yeah, I'll need to clean the crust a little bit. One, two, and three. Sorry, I have to keep a hand on this because I don't need it flying away on me. Let's see. I'll do that once it's connected to the head, but yeah. Pull out the rubbing alcohol, get ready to strip it a little bit. Because yeah, I pre-painted all the pieces that needed the color correction. Because they didn't want to give any clear green parts aside from the beam sabers for some inane reason. I could make it a bits donation, and that might be what I end up doing for 2.0. Who knows? We'll see. Again, I've not even thought of restructuring that, but I could. Or find more salacious things to say. That are still within Twitch TOS, obviously, but... Yeah, we'll see, we'll see. Voice redeems might end up being paid. We'll see, we'll see. Violence for free. Voice for money. Okay. Yeah, there was just a little bit at the edges there. Just gotta be very careful because V-fins are always super delicate on these things. And this one's no exception. There's a very tiny little window that makes me very nervous. But yeah, there's the head complete. Now we get to build the arms. This is also an older booklet, so like the instructions are super convoluted because like this entire panel thing should be like a page's worth of instructions. Instead, it's a panel. And that's how they're doing it, is just very all at once. Also interesting, we are building the arms separately, but this entire section is one arm. Gods, I guess yeah, 2 or 3 pages is going to be dedicated to transforming this thing, because unlike the angel wing one from the movie, this one does have a bird form. Funnily enough, so did the Verka version of the angel wing, Wing Zero Custom, this guy. The Verka version actually had a transformation mode too, which was weird. Alright, Polycap K. Also, hi, Nevermore Painting. Welcome on in. But yeah, no, that's not a bad idea, Punky, that I make it a bits thing. I might do that, we'll see. Let's see, Polycap K. Okay. That way I can have like some incentive for people to... Ooh, nice. Yorkist Billman. Interesting. Alright, so I needed a K. I also apparently need Polycap Echo. That makes sense, because that's where the shield can connect, but this is the right arm, so it's not where it will connect. But let's see. F36, 32, and 35. Luckily. Let's see. There we go for that, and then the other one was 36. Ah, there it is. Yeah, this definitely feels like a very simple Verka, but again, I think this must have been one of the first. Had to have been, given the kind of layout of it. I'm terrified because I think we're going to get through this Verka tonight. That scares me. No, that's talking while the ads are going. I guess that's just then for you, YouTube, and for the subscribers here on Twitch. Okay, let's get these polycaps out, and then we can start assembly. Yeah, staring at you with that big puppy dog mono eye and just finish me, please. Usually I hear that in a different tone. I mean, what? Let's see. That, and then this. And we snap these two together, right? Yes. Making sure I'm building this the right way and not accidentally building the parts backwards, because this will be awkward to tear apart if I do it wrong. Because again, these, despite this being 1/100 scale, the wing units are just so tiny. It's probably why I'm afraid to get F91. Because that's the only mobile suit I can think of, like the only Gundam I can think of at least, that's smaller than these things. I would be so scared to build it. Okay, 6 and 7. Oh wow, that's actually surprisingly rigid plastic. There we go. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm not yet trying to do custom paint jobs on mine. I'm too scared. No, sometime I will. That would help draw out. The one disadvantage, and I think that's probably the other reason why I've not done it, is yeah, it's just not as fun to stream the painting part, because you know, I can't exactly get my VTuber model to track. All my stuff's in the other room. There's noxious stuff. I don't want to be wearing my N95 the entire time, because it's real hard to talk with that shit on. Oh yeah, I was gonna say, for me, I'm very blessed for that. Actually, I have a builder nearby that's does some really fun shit. Why do I feel like... Oh, that's weird. I gets locked in later? It must. That's so weird. But yeah. Yeah, I was to say, there's somebody, he runs a hobby shop downtown for me. He is probably, well, not for me, but you know, he runs a shop downtown that's exclusively almost just for Gunpla. Not even other Plamo for the most part. He does, I'm sure he does some other Plamo stuff, but yeah, he competes and does dioramas. And like, he's got a bunch of gnarly ones that he's like, you know, painted or battle damage, made it look like limbs have been ripped off of them, but they're still feral and going at it. Like, one of them is, I believe, a custom colored Barbatos, And yeah, like its left arm is gone. Like it looks like it's been like clawed off, but like it's just, you know, got blue lightning eyes, because I think he custom did the lightning effect for it, and just, yeah, it looks so cool. He does some really amazing stuff. Next time I'm in, I need to ask him if I can take a bunch of photos and share them with my community. Maybe even put them up on Insta and credit him as the creator, because, you know, obviously credit where credit's due. It's his stuff. Would not want to take credit for that, because I cannot do that. I'm not that skill level just yet. Oh, let's also cut out A25 while I'm at it. That's the part I'm going to hold on to for dear life, because clear plastic is super prone to just shooting off into the void. Hey, the mud effects are awesome, though. I have a friend, he's one of the mods here. We're trying to get him to get into some kind of Gundam, and it's like, all right, what kind of stuff do you like in your anime? He's like, oh, I actually like, you know, I don't like it when like things are pristine. It's like, oh, cool. So yeah, Iron Blooded Orphans and MS08 theme for you. Got it. And maybe 0080 War in the Pocket. I'm not entirely sure I want to give him War in the Pocket just yet. Thank you, Nature. Oh, you are here. Hi, Nature. I was just talking about another Gundam anime. It's like, we should get you into that one, but that one gets real dark. It's called War in the Pocket, or 0080. No worries. Sorry to almost take your duty. Let's see. Oh, you're playing Dead by Daylight. Fudge, I need to get back into Dead by Daylight. I used to play. Like, I'm not a great player, but I'm a player. But I hope you were having fun. Yeah, I was gonna say, because those ones have really, like, the suits get dirty and damaged and scuffed up a lot in those. So does MS08 Team. MS08 Team is a really good one. It's a little bit, last time I remember watching MS08 Team, it's a little easier to digest than War in the Pocket. I love War in the Pocket, but War in the Pocket also, part of why I love it is because it's very traumatic. Like, I think at one point, one of the scenes in there is like, a Xeon officer, like, successfully, like, he either disables or, like, he does something to incapacitate the mobile suit or Gundam, and, you know, the pilot of that mobile suit pops out, and so the Xeon commander, seeing who he's fighting against, and it's like the kid's like 10. He's like 10, maybe 12. He's very young, even for a Gundam pilot, and the soldier just basically has a massive crisis at the fact that this entire time he thought he was fighting an ace. No, he was fighting a child. And like it's less of like, you know, the emasculation, but more the wanton horror of, oh god, child soldiers, and him just losing it. Again, some of the Universal Century series especially get fucking real about it. Get real dark. And it's real messed up. War in the Pocket is one of them. In some ways, I kind of like it because, again, it's amazing storytelling, but it's also incredibly fucked. Let's see. Actually, I'm going to do the cuff first, so... But yes, hi Fudge. Sorry, I went on a tangent of, you know, fucked up Gundam stuff. But yes. Hi, Raiders. I guess I should do my spiel, shouldn't I? Sorry for giving you a little bit of anime trauma dump. But, yeah, hi, hello, my name is Miss Markar. I'm a Witchy Puka Bunny VTuber, and a variety gaming VTuber, and you've caught me on my hand cam day. On Mondays, I build Gunpla, and we've been building a slightly less traumatic Gundam, though we could always say the pilot has plenty of trauma. But we are doing the Wing Gundam Endless Waltz alternate variants. This is the more mechanical version. Or the Verka, as they're known. Yeah, walking into a Gundam stream, we're going to talk about stuff because... dark stuff, because Gundam is all about, you know, war as hell. But yes, welcome in everybody. Sorry to drag you down the dark side. But I've always appreciated Gundam also for like really painting it that no side is truly the, you know, the good or the just side there. All sides suck. Like sometimes you'll get more of like the protagonist thing from like the alternate universes. So like you know, like Wing, it's like, oh yeah, clearly these meteor kids are the good guys for the most part, but you know, you can criticize the doctors' methods for how they handled their candidates. But yeah. Yeah, we have cookies in the dark side. Cookies and Twama. I did not say that lightly, but, you know. Okay, yeah, before I put that on, I should probably put this cowling on, so I need 9 and 12. One. That part's gonna be awkward. Because of how its struts are laid out and also where it is on the sheet. There we go. And then I need polycap alpha. I always get sad when I see polycaps. It's like, oh, this means in a few years these joints are going to be so wiggly and I won't be able to stand them. Yeah, the Gundam's dark side is just not nearly as fun as the Star Wars dark side, or at least how it used to be. Because these days there's a lot of Twama there too. Thanks, prequels. I do remember those movies being so cool when I was a kid. I still have not watched episode 9, I think. I've seen clips of it, but I don't know, I just became disinterested in Star Wars in general. Which is a shame, because like some of the other side content is great. Like Rogue One's pretty nice, but you kind of have to walk in with Rogue One knowing that, yeah, it's not going to end well. Okay, I need B3. I think part of it is also I love whenever Alan Tudyk gets to be a character, because you don't know what kind of character he's going to be. Is he going to be kooky and crazy? Is he going to be fucking weird? Or is he going to be like surprisingly serious? Dude has a range. I love it, especially as a voice actor. He's phenomenal. Okay. That's telling me to straighten the limb out. This part. Yep, that's gonna happen. There we go. And then... yeah, okay. Now with that... God, yeah, the hand is surprisingly intricate. Wow, okay, yeah, this is the... I've not seen one of these hands in a very long time. Holy shit. Yeah, this is like the old master grade hands. Holy shit. Yeah, I've not seen that in a long time. Huh. Okay, we're gonna get the shield part out first, though. 37. Yeah, I'll show you what I'm talking about once we get to the hand. Basically, like, how the booklet's showing it, the articulation is these three fingers move together, and then the trigger finger moves on its own, and so does the thumb. The thumb being more omnidirectional, where everything else is a little more hinged. That is a very old design. God, how old is this for Ka? What relic did I buy? I say that as, you know, I've been doing this for 25 years. Like, what did I get? 14 and 17. Because version Kotoki didn't exist when I was a kid. Like, when I started. But way back in, like, you know, 2000, 1999, 98. God, I can't say 1999 now without thinking Warframe. God damn it. Oh, probably a good thing. Try to forget the years that I left behind. There's that. Now we just do the interior. Now, of course, I don't trim that side well at all. There we go. Bollocks. There we go. Yeah, I just keep aging myself today, though. Like, I was talking about that earlier, nature of, yeah, like, early this morning I was bored, so to do kind of a few calibration tests for 2.0, I decided to sing some songs kind of karaoke style, you know. Of course, the songs I chose were very old by today's standards. Just showing my old ladiness. See, F24, 26. Okay, it's all on the F sheets. Okay, so 19. For the trigger finger, 21 for the claspy hands. This is going to be interesting because this also means then that there's not a way to connect the gun to the hand. Yeah, oh wow, yeah, this is ancient. Holy shit. This is going to be an interesting trial to keep the gun in the hand. Wow, yeah, I've not had to deal with this in a long time. I am getting flashbacks to some of my older kids and trying not to swear in front of my father as I'm, you know, trying to get the damn hand to hold on to the gun. Oh boy. Yeah, extra careful. Don't snip anything I'm not supposed to. Oh boy. Alright. Of course, I also say that, and I also have a very current Nickelback song playing in the back of my head right now, too. But coupling with that, like, yeah, like the ones I was listening to earlier and doing a bit of karaoke singing was, goodness. They were Carlos Santana and, some of the collabs that he did in the late 90s and early 2000s. So, like, Santana and Rob Thomas for So Smooth, and then, like, Santana and Chad Kroeger for, You and, Why Don't You and I, and, Into the Night. I find them very fun songs, but also they're just, they are terribly old. You know, a minimum of 23 years for one and 26 for the other. God, I remember this playing in, like, middle school and high school dance events. Ugh. I'm just digging my own grave of age here. Wow, yeah, okay, yeah, God, I have not built one of these kinds of hands in a very, very long time. But yeah, basically... Oh, and it ratchets! Oh shit, okay, never mind, this is a slightly better version. Alright, don't play with that too much, Mara. Save it for holding the gun. Okay, I was like, how the fuck is this gonna hold? Because the old ones, they used to just free hang, but apparently those 3 fingers, I just felt them each go tick, 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 tick. So it's like, okay, those are a little sturdier than I thought. Good to know. Also, yeah, the paper stock for this, pamphlet is really, really thick. Like, I keep getting psyched out because it feels like it feels like it should be 2 pages, but it's not. That's just how heavy the paper stock is. Keeps tripping me out. Like, oh god, what's happening? Oh wait, no, that's supposed to be happening. What the fuck? Alright, E and Kilo. Echo and Kilo. Oh, weird, we're actually doing the backpack next? Okay, we're doing the backpack next after the arms. Huh. I think they would have waited until the legs were built for that. This booklet is just throwing me for a loop. Let's see, 33, 34, and 37. And then get this other polycap together, and then yeah, we gotta build the pauldrons after this. Luckily, they don't look like they're too many pieces. Okay, now I need polycap J, and those two B parts, I just need to remember that J is gonna be weird because it's gonna slide it in and out. Usually that's a good thing, but not for Gunpla. Being able to slide in and out semi-smoothly is typically better, but this we want it to be hard, rigid, stuck in there. Okay, for this we'll probably lock in actually the cufflink first before we build the little shield units, or the little wrist buckler. And then building the upper arm. You know, it would help if I attached this to the the parts that I need first. You know, don't go building something until you got all the bits in. Sometimes we just get excitable. There we go, though. Alright, so, yeah, I-12. And A8, right, that slip-on piece over here. Yeah, then we'll do the upper arm next. And then we'll go do the little buckler thing. Up, I can hear Clue complaining downstairs. I can hear the cry of his people. It is a sad song. It's the sound of him dying. Dying of no attention. Ginger cats, they always need attention or they'll die. I love him to death. He's being dumb. Saw Talon earlier getting in on a similar love-hate, because yeah, her beautiful kitty, I love Mio to death. But yeah, Mio is an honorary ginger. Oh, hi Clue, you actually came upstairs. Yeah, after you got done yelling to the heavens that I neglect you. So our cuddle sessions every night, they mean nothing to you, huh? Yep. Meep. Let's see. Yes, Clue, what? How dare you? He is doing like the tiniest little squawking meows now. Yeah, Mom. Mom. Alright, I should put B1 on the back of the hands. That was the one part I forgot to put on. Right? Yeah. Yeah, while we're here, we'll snip that out so I can put that on the other arm that is mostly complete. I just forgot that little half instruction. There's so much, like, it's so busy, it's actually hard to read a little bit on these sheets. There we go. And Polycap Alpha. Yeah, sorry, we're probably not going to do the transformation mode on this thing. Again, I don't like transforming these things unless I'm going to keep them in that state. Which, you know, then leads to the temptation of, I should go buy a second one so I can do that. Though if I did that for, Wing Zero Custom, God, I'd need like 3 of them. Especially for the Verkov version. The Verkov version does have like 2 or 3 different flight modes. Oh, there's another unit that had like 2 or 3 different flight modes. Which one was it? It's a semi-recent one we built. It wasn't Quebbly. Quebbly thankfully has none. But, yeah, I'll have to look and see. Here we go for that. Oof. My hands are faltering. Already. We're only 2 hours in and my hands are just... I mean, my hands were starting to fail the moment I started. It's one of those days where my hands are just betraying me. Alright, now for that little buckler. I just need a good hand massage. Let's see, 18. Oof. And Delta. I still don't know how I feel about this, like, cream white. It's not as creamy as a couple other ones I've had to deal with for gun plaquettes, but yeah, I don't know. I prefer a little bit more blue in my white, kind of that more almost like crystal white. I say that despite calcite being kind of this color. Yeah, the more clean marble white, I guess. Most marble tends to be a little more blue oriented. We'll get these two married together and then I'll get that tiny little painted piece that we already dressed up and get this on. Oh yeah, those are the bird claw feet. I was It's kind of like, why is it getting these weird claws in the hands? It's like, oh right, the hands always had that because it had the bird mode, the flight mode. This for Kala is no exception. I just tried to put the part on upside down, didn't I? I did. There we go. There's its more proper alignment. There we go. Now we get the bird toesies. There we are. Sorry, I was double checking a couple things real quick. Oh, that's... God, I went through that shake that I drank earlier real quick, apparently. God, I'm already hungry. Like I just ate like 2-3 hours ago. Apparently it wasn't enough, but... Can someone go make me food? No, I'll have some pot stickers or something later. Actually, it'll probably be a couple burritos, and that'll be it. The burritos, they might be chimichangas. I can't remember. They're microwavable, it doesn't matter. Alright, time for that other hand. Oh boy, alright. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Then we'll grab the hand plates after I get this teensy thing put together. This teensy, spooky little hands. That's cool that they upped the technology at one point of the old hand. But obviously even this got phased out because this is the first time I've seen this ratcheted, or this style of hand in a very, very long time. Actually, I missed a part. Got the fingy and the thumb, but where's the other fingies? There's the other fingies. Still on the sheet. There we go. I got 1 fingy, but I need 4 fingy. What can I say? I'm greedy. Okay. Okay. Let's get the fingers on. Oof. Little joints, little bits, little parts on a little Gundam. Eh. Yeah, I know I've been complaining a lot about the size of wing Gundams, but yeah, in the grand scope of mobile suits, they are actually pretty small. Like Universal Century Gundams are typically between like 17 to what, 23 meters tall, at least until we get to way out to F91 in the far-flung future, where they're like 13 meters tall. They are minuscule. Wing units were about 15 meters tall, so you know, a good 10 plus feet shorter than the general average of Universal Century, and a lot of the other series too. I think Mobile Fighter G Gundam also had slightly smaller Gundams. I think they're like 16, maybe 17 meters. Still, a leg up, you know, an extra person in height on the whole thing. Now let's see. I'm gonna try to do a fist. There we go. It's not exactly how you do a fist, but mechanical thumb, it's different. it does differently. Okay, so from here now we build the pauldrons and assemble the arms. So while we're at it, I'm also gonna slap the head on the body just to get it situated. Yeah, the different color scheme on this looks so strange because it's got the same relative face and body plate shape, but yeah, the colors are all different and wrong. 14, 16, and 28. Interesting. So these were actually being used for this. Cool. I mean, that's a more secure hard point than I was expecting. Getting all the snippings. I was kind of thinking about this earlier, of like, how many snips do I typically do in an entire Gunpla builds? I'd be curious to know sometime. I'm sure it's probably in the hundreds, if not thousands, or at least over 1,000 per kit, depending of course on difficulty type. Like, since this is a Verka, I'm guessing that I'm probably doing about 1,000. Again, I'm not sure if this is 300 pieces or if it's like 250, 200. Unknown. With an average of about three struts per piece, typically. So Q20, K19, and J10 and 12. So let's get J10 and 12 out first. Oh, interesting. These are actually two. Okay, so this changed when they did the Verka of the custom. This was just one part, which made it extra stressful for the titanium coat version. Okay, 20 and 19. I was just touching 19. Your cuts are so tight that your blades get stuck in the friction. I guess that makes sense, because God Hand Blues are, like, super fucking clean cutters. It's always cathartic to get to build something, though. Even if I swear half the time, just, fuck, shit, go together. There's catharsis. Ass. Something about being able to yell at or say vulgar things to bits of plastic, I guess. The phrasing it that way makes it sound like it could be other things too. Let's see. But again, what's Gunpla without a little bit of innuendo? When the shit does this connect? Oh, okay. Huh. Okay, I see why that had to be on first. Because this actually is not... Oh, it's gonna be that connection, isn't it? Oh, fuck. This was a bitch in the other kit, too. And this one's worse, because it's actually 2 pieces. Yeah, so basically it sits in a peg there on rails. Fuck, right. I remember now. This one just feels much more flimsy than the prior ones. See, the prior ones, I swear the plastic was a little more durable, a little more compliant, maybe. I don't know. I think it's also the fact that that red piece, which was white on the other version, is 2 pieces instead of 1. That is so strange. Okay. I8 and H8. And then... Oh wow, that part's actually 2 pieces. Oh, okay. I was expecting just 1 piece for the top plate, but no, it's actually got a color lining. Okay. I think it'll be easier to put it on in sequence, like on here, than Trying to do it any other way. Okay, and that gets to go on a very specific way too. Kind of like the gray though on there. Ooh boy. Yeah, that's not a good feeling. Trying to squeeze on a part and causing everything else to like disengage and pop apart. Okay, memo to self for the other shoulder. Do the top panel first. Use that as a bracing unit. So I need A3. Oh, it's a yellow part. I was expecting it to be blue, but no, it's yellow. Okay. Boop. There we go. The other is Delta 5. Big creamy part right here. Okay, there's that done. So let's get that on the arm so we can connect this limb. God, that's actually hard. Let's see if I do that. Yes. There we go. That gives me much more purchase for being able to push the limb in. Just noticed the face is like off-center inside of this thing, so... How do I safely remove the V-fin so I can pull this thing apart? There we go. Ow. No, that actually worked. That worked a little bit. The perfectionist in me is just screaming a little bit. Yeah, that's the question though. Why is it off center? Oh. I see. That's why. That part is not centered. Like, it's not, squished in equilaterally. That's not the right word. It's not equally, I guess maybe, I can't remember. Words are hard. Words are hard. I'm too gay for words. At least the moment. Oh, that'll do it. Like, oh, why is it fighting so hard to go back together? Because the polycap is... not going in its home. Because surprise, surprise, polycaps being temperamental? What? No. Actually, this gives me a great time to also make sure those are pressurized on. Yeah, I'm using words so off kilter tonight. Because that's fitting of a fae, isn't it? But yeah, this will be interesting though that we're doing the wings next. I was expecting that to be like the very last thing, but apparently I stand corrected. So we'll be getting a couple sheets done quickly, because 2 of the sheets that are in there in the box to the left of me are just wing parts. 2 pieces each. The white bits of the wing. So that'll be fascinating. It's like, do they expect me to connect that onto the body now? Feels like that should be like, you know, after we get the legs on. This thing also doesn't come with a stand, which is a shame. This Gundam will have nothing to stand on. I've just learned, like, the wing units, specifically the units that have the name of wing, tend to benefit best if they have a stand. But maybe I'm also thinking of the customs, because the customs come with their own stands, and rightfully so, because they are so back heavy. So back heavy. Okay, and the lesson we've learned for this is we're going to do the top part first, then the ring. But we gotta do this part first, then we can worry about that. I didn't trim the 3rd bit off, but I'll do that in a second. If I can get my fucking hands to work. Ugh, shaky fingers. Shaky touch. Okay. With all those trimmed up and trimmed together, let's get them assembled. Oh, it's like, who said something? Oh no, it's just then. Sorry, bot. being a good bot and telling us that the ads are done. You're free. Free from the helm. At least for now. At least for half an hour. Another 90 seconds will come soon enough, sadly. Ah, bollocks. Yep, okay. Ugh, yep, hands completely failed to do that this time. There we go. It's like I felt like it was kind of fighting me, but I think that's just those two parts just being weird about squidging. Alright. No, it was a delta piece, right? It's this big old white piece right here. And A2. A2 Brute. Don't mind me, I'm just being a word dork. There we go. Or maybe a theater nerd. One or the other, you know. History, theater, a mix of both. Yeah. It's coming together fairly well. It's giving me a little bit of gaff here and there, but what Gunpla doesn't cause a bit of grief. Alright, and then I'm gonna need to get the I9 and J9. But that will be in a second, because I want to get this on first, because this will actually help brace the parts better, I think, while I do this next part. Which is doing the cool little ring thing in the front of it, in the front of the pauldron. And yeah, there's the other parts. I'm wondering what all these are going to. Because I don't know. Does this thing have thrusters? I don't see any, like, thruster funnel. So, I don't... I'm not as familiar with this variant in design as I am with, like, the Death Scythe or the Heavy Arms. Heavy Arms and Death Scythe are my, like, two favorites. Within, like, Sandrock, I think, kind of comes in third or fourth. Like, my least favorite, for the most part, is Shenlong Ultra Nataku. Like, as much as I dislike Hero, I never understood Wufei as a kid. Like, as an adult, I more get it, though that adds extra problematic questions. Because as a pilot, he's there to avenge his wife. Dude's like 16. Like, he's not old. It's like, okay, obviously you very much cared about her due to the level of vengeance, but at the same time, yeah. That is, awful young to be married. But also, like, yeah. I only liked, like, Duo was the kind of happy edgelord. Troa was the like, token amnesiac. And then, yeah, Wufei and Hiro kind of duked it out for who was the the bigger angry sad boy. Hiro was just kind of almost like, I'm a weapon. Or at least, yeah, Wufei had a more legitimate reason. And then there's Quattro. Quattro is just a sad kid. He doesn't want to be in the war, but here he is. Okay. Gonna need these parts. Let's see, what letter designation are you? Anyway. Charlie. Makes sense. Though they're interlocked, that's not good. They somehow interlocked with each other. Oh boy. Alright. Oh, okay. Just pop my elbow as I stretch. Crack. I am just a sack of marbles. Sack of broken marbles. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Let's see. There we go. Now I need E39. Let's say, is there anything left on that sheet? Yes, there is. It's waist parts, right? Or the hips. They always call it the waist in the book, but it's like, it's the hips. That's the waist. 39, right? Yeah, fascinating that we're doing the wings. Very strange. Okay. Ugh. Being attacked by some of my hair. It's trying to sneak past my headset. Alright. And there we go. A runner down already. As I said, that sheet is only has 2 parts. They are big, kind of important parts, and it makes sense because a lot of these other pieces, aside from like these weird claws on the arms, actually are probably part of the older version of the Recall Wing Zero Custom. Because yeah, some of the pieces are very identical in like their plate design, like the head, the shoulders, yeah, parts of those arms. But these wings are completely unique to this unit, and this unit alone. There's something similar on Death Scythe, unless, well, it's called the Rosette unit, but again, it is a smaller version, and again, more custom tailored to that unit and its frame. You know, smaller wings, more for sitting on the middle of the hips to better better help it fly in combat. Let's see. Saying this is supposed to go somewhere, but where? Where instead of... Oh, right there. Okay. Oh, I did leave a nub on. Come on, all parts must kiss. Or all sections of the parts must kiss. Come on. Gotta snog it out properly. Come on. God, I'm coaching parts to kiss together. What has become of me? Okay, 7 and 10. And I too. Okay. Okay, said I too. Okay, now there is not an undergate on that. It just almost looked like there was for a second. It's like, is there? Am I getting gaslit by this kit? I don't think, judging from some of the technology that's being used in this kit, I don't think undergates were a thing just yet. I'm just gaslighting myself. You know, as one does. These wings are turning out really unique, though. This was like one of the things of this kit I was excited for. Is I love weird mechanical wings. Like, don't get me wrong, the Zero Customs wings are very cool. They're very pretty. How the fuck do they work? Like, you know, obviously I had the same question for Tallgeese Flugel of like, how the fuck do these things work? They look like they're flexible. Are they metal? Like, what are they? Been around Warframe too long, so I'm like, is it Flash? No, this is Gundam. They don't make flesh robots. That's Evangelion. I guess we'll have to see in, what are they calling it? G-Cux? I think that's the way that it's supposed to be pronounced. It's a terrible way to pronounce it in my head, but hey, if that's what it's supposed to be, far be it from me to stop them. E25. Also, hi, Mallow. Yes, that's your tail between my thighs. What's up, kitty? Alright, that tail's mine. You know, that's how I should do it. I should fight back. I just clamp my thighs down on her tail. It's like, that's mine now. Thank you. 13 and 14. Yeah, her fur's so silky though. So she can get away. Oh, kitty. This wing's gonna look so cool once fully together. You can see all like the thrusters and the vents and everything that's supposed to be kind of coming out of this thing. Again, it's a wing that makes sense. I want the other wing to make sense. I really do. I don't know how. K11 and 13 and I5. There's 5. Is that one section just supposed to be hollow? Seems so strange, but I guess in some ways that makes some sense. Like it's like an interior airfoil, but I studied some aeronautical engineering. It's like that's, I don't know if that's how that's supposed to work. Yeah, way back in the day, this Puka wanted to be an aeronautical engineer. She wanted to design planes and, you know, flight suit apparatus, safety equipment. I had such big plans as a kid. Such big, extravagant plans. And now I'm a VTuber on the internet. I'll say how far we have fallen. It's funny. I think I've kind of gone the other, like my brother and I kind of swapped places in a sense of that. Not that I'm anywhere near where a lot of us expected him to go. My brother was very into acting at a young age, but I think something happened to both him and I where the expectations became pressure. And so we succumbed to the pressure and we ended up avoiding the original destinies of our lives. Because my brother was a phenomenal actor when he was younger. But I think the pressure of that got to him. So he lives a quieter life now. He's very capable though. Like he was actually helping me with some stuff, and yeah, he's excellent at the job he now does, but it is definitely a very quiet job where, yeah, no one really knows who you are. Then here I am trying to be the celebrity now. Not that, you know, I'm not some big name VTuber, but it's, yeah. I think I was going to be the quiet life engineer, and here I am tossing that aside for for this. It's funny how life throws those curveballs at you. Alright, E14. And 3. There's that. I just need the other big white wingly sheet. Oh, weird. Yeah, they're having us attach it to the back of the Gundam already. It's so strange, but okay. Alright, I'll trust the process. And there we go. And another one done with. Alright, I feel like I'm gonna have to sand or file the tops here on both of these, because I roughed up the snip a little bit on both of them. I am somewhat tickled though, like the wings are actually using, looks like a full hardpoint system. So I'm guessing probably, actually no. Yes it is. Which is fascinating. Oof, that was a super rough one. There we go. Did a rough snip. Okay. Guess this part is better on this side because it's actually got the connection points. It should be like that. Just need a strong pair of hands to help me out. Hands are getting a bit weaker by the day. Okay, 8 and 9. And I3. Yeah, that part goes in the rifle. That remaining yellow piece, aside from I-4 that I'll be cutting out for the other part of this wing, a step further down. Okay. Oh, that's why I was trying to put it on backwards. No wonder it was trying to give me some shit. Oh no, I am still trying to put it on backwards. Oh dear. Come on. Like, that doesn't look right. That doesn't look flush and pretty. Because it isn't. Alright, E26 and then a couple more red parts. Yeah, these are the last red parts for this wing. And then we just got the blue parts and a yellow part left to do, and then we do the backpack. Yeah, this is doing it in the construction in a strange way, but I'll take it. I'll take it. It's weird, it's different, but it's not the end of the world. I was just thinking also the music's going to be changing with 2.0 as well. I hope everybody enjoys the new sounds that come. I know Azina did a wonderful job with it. It's definitely going to be a different sound. Wrong side in. Right side in. I must have gotten that right the first time on the other one. Yeah, looks like I did. Neat. Alright, now to clamp that in. Clamp them. Clamp down. Yeah, only one part left, and that's for the gun later. At least I can assume it's the gun. I don't think it's for the shield. Could be wrong, it could be for the shield. But I don't know. I just don't know. Okay. liking how, like, these interlock over each other, though. Like, it's surprisingly thoughtful. Despite, you know, some of the age of this kit really showing. There's other parts where it's like, oh, they really thought about this in, like, a good way. Kind of closer to the more modern designs. It's just strange, like, again, that freaking, the hands are throwing me for a loop because, yeah, I've not built that style of hands in years. It feels like well over a decade. But yeah, it's slightly better design because they're ratcheting, so the fingers will be a little more grippy. The hands will be more grippy. K2 and 4. Like raised edges in my sheets if I can help it. There we go. Then everything else is on E, yes. 31, 32, and 33, yes. Get 31 out first, because that's the unique part. And then 33 goes over here. 32 then on this side. Okay. Just trying to keep things from gumming up in my snippers. Don't need to have what happened to my well, not to my last one, but the one before. My first pair of god hands gummed up. Like, the blades are still fine, but they're the hinge don't work no more. I don't really have a safe way to tear it apart to, like, clean whatever's gumming them up. The second ones, on the other hand, I think I finally threw those away, but I kept them for a while as kind of a meme because they broke like how every other Reddit post in Gunpla forums on Reddit are just oh, my snippers broke. Yeah, I saw that one coming from a mile away with that particular set. I noticed a weird like visual warp in the metal. I blame being around a lot of blacksmith folk at certain points, especially in Portland, that and watching Fortune Fire, you kind of just, if you immerse yourself around enough of them, you kind of pick up a couple things. Maybe not enough to, you know, try your own hand with a hammer, but enough to at least to know when, like, oh, there's a flaw in the metal. And yep, sure enough, one day while building, they finally broke. I think it was like the last snips of a kit too, which was hilarious. That's why kids always have backups. Always. Because you never know if a pair is going to break or just stop working Because yeah, that was the problem with the first pair is the spring function is super useful. So not having that be able to work, so every time it goes like this, you had to then stick your thumb under to unhinge it. Just it was horrible. Got very, very tiring very quickly. Fuck. Ow. Okay. Shit. Oh, that actually hinged it down pretty well. That's really tight, though. That's what she said. That's what I'm saying. Well, at least I don't have to worry about the wings, being loose. Fucking shit. That last little bit, I can at least use the tweezers. Use my neat little trick. Nothing like hearing a pop behind me. Just, cats, what are you doing? Please don't ambush mommy. She's not ready. That. And... there we go. Those are very pretty wings. Very, very pretty. I love them. And now we do the lower half. Alright, polycap P. PCP, wait. No. Oh shit. No, there's two other polycaps too. Two deltas. Whew. And now we do, yeah, the two remaining F parts, which will clear this runner out. Speaking of, I'm going to, just swap this in. Because, yeah, that's G. It's the gun, but... yeah, G for gun! But, I just wanted out of the box, especially now that more runners are starting to go in, so... a runner down. Because, yeah, we're starting to clear the sheets. We're already 3 sheets to the wind. God, I didn't even drink on St. Patrick's Day this year. I was like, didn't feel like it. See, that's what happens. Sometimes the little runner just fires off like a damn cannon. And admittedly, these ones are in a really weird spot, so it's actually really hard to snip them. It's almost like your snippers need to be just a little longer. But at that point, then you'd be dealing with some nasty fulcrum forces that could cause blade breaks. You know, more blade breaks. Hooray! Okay. Now These are for the hips. Or the hip plates. Oop. Oh, holy shit. Come on, get in your home. Oh, you fat, stubby little... Ugh, yeah, I'm mushroomed. Ugh, this is part of why I hate polycaps. It's just, sometimes the blend don't work right, and it just ends up, like, flattening itself. Like, doing a squash head thing, it's like, first off, you're not a squash head round, you're not supposed to do that. Secondly, how fucking dare. There's no safe place to also brace on this fucking thing to make them kiss, because everything's got a fucking peg and it's gonna hurt my hands. Ow. Fucking shit. Ugh. And this gray plastic is also a little bit chewy too. If I don't get the cut just right, it takes a bit to get like the rough nub part off. Alright, but we got it mostly done. Let's see. D7 and then A23. 23 and 24. Okay. That's not D, Mara. That is B. This is D. I was looking at the next instruction because the other hip plate, the front hip plates are, oops, that is 21. Okay. I'll just put that piece over there because I snipped the wrong one, but that'll be on the front hip plates shortly. Thankfully, I didn't screw up out of order too bad. These steps more or less could be interchangeable. Yeah, luckily my guess was correct, but blindly going, I think this one goes here. Oh, God. Okay. D10 and H6. Blink. Inches over here. 6. Ah, there it is. Cool. That part goes in like so. Ow. I guess we'll be able to squish that on a little better once we get the front side done too. Let's see. There we go. All right, front side. So we already have 21 over here, so I'll just cut out B14. Then 13 getting the other one that's off the A runner. And then it's at A6. Oh, there it is. For the cod piece. Oh, this one's cod piece is not terribly big. It's a modest cod piece. Not compensating for anything. So gravitate to do the cod piece first. I guess that makes sense because it looks like the other two parts actually have to swing into it. Goodness, where's my mouse? There we are. MDO Crafting, hey! Also, thank you for following Lady Cricketbug. Welcome on into the Witchy Warren. But yes, hello. Hi, Raiders. I'm doing pretty well, just getting this this variant of Gundam Wing Zero Custom all set up. No worries, nature. You're fine. Double shout out. But yes, hi and hello everybody. If you're new to my content, my name is Miss Marakar. I'm a Witchy Puka Bunny VTuber and a variety gaming VTuber, and looks like you were all doing some crafting as well. What were you making, MDO? But yes. But yes, we're building a variant. Ooh, card deck challenge. Interesting. Okay. Sadly, I'd like for any particular trading card game. It's admittedly I am woefully outside of a lot of the trading card games. It's been years. I think it's been like nearly 20 years since I last truly did a trading card game, I think. Because I did some of the WoW trading card game, but really Magic was the last time I did any kind of stuff like that, and that was when Mirrodin, or Darksteel technically, the second part of the Mirrodin block had come out. So it's been a hot minute. Oh, it'll be a scrapbook. Aww. Ah, fair, yeah. Oh, that's cute. That'll be a scrapbook by the end of the year. That's really, really good. Yeah. My brother started getting back into, like, Pokemon trading cards. I still need to get him some more cards, send him my book of cards that we had when we were kids, and be like, yeah, take my rares. I don't care. I don't care as much. He always had the rarer ones anyway. Good girl. Also, yes, Miss Tolan, you're a very, very good girl. Warning to everybody else. Hi, this is an 18+ stream. I tease the fuck out of my chat because it's fun. Don't worry, they torment me in return. It's a cycle. It's a delightful cycle. Hey, no worries. Please go get that food and have fun with your family, okay? Have a wonderful night, and thank you for trusting me with your community. There is no shame in raiding and running. And Talon trying to torment all the new people. Alright, I think we finished this page, though. We can move on to the next one. Try not to trip out more. Remember, the pages here are very thick. I'm still getting used to this paper. Alright, yeah, we are getting to the leggies. And since we've already done the wings, the arms, the waist, everything. Jeez. Okay, yeah. Let's see, I might better try to consolidate all this. So this way these two sheets can actually, you know, be in the shelf. Okay. And interesting, we're doing each leg fully separate. Which is, yeah, fascinating, but... Alright, polycap indigo. Do we need any other polycaps? Nope, doesn't look like it, so... God, that is a weird jumble of numbers. 20... 11 and 10. Yep. Try to snip my fingernail again. I swear that happens every couple of weeks. Yeah, worried to the nail a little bit, but it'll live. We also need 15 and 13. The interior frame of this looks nice and complex, though, for the legs. The arms, it was very simple looking, but it looks like for the legs they're trying to go a little more all out. I guess, yeah, if a plate's gonna fall off, it's gonna be on the legs, isn't it? I'm surprised they're not having us build the feet first for both, but... Oh well. Sorry, also double checking to make sure the structure on my nail didn't get too fucked up because I nearly snipped through it. Ah, I see where that's supposed to go, I think. Like right there? Yeah. Okay. And then these two parts encapsulate over. The instructions for this is a little different. Yeah, definitely an older kit. It's been a while. It's been a while since I've dealt with instructions being a little convoluted. Little haphazard. I was supposed to put it in the other part, but why would I not put it on the part that has the slotting versus the peg hole? Oh yeah, especially with how it's not wanting to go in. Yeah, fuck their instructions for it. It's going in here. Now I can trim the nubs off. I am not doing a cursed Gundam yet. Not yet. Maybe in a couple of years or something I'll do that for April Fool's Day. Just torment everybody with. Minimizing my snips so I can just make a cursed hedgehog of a thing. Come on, hands. We still got a couple hours left. There we go. Jeez. Now beware, I am gonna probably start swearing soon as I get further into this. Because I'm sure there's something in the legs that's gonna give me some grief. Okay. Into Brute. I've already done that joke once. I did it for A2. Goodness, this thing takes a lot of polycaps. Good grief. And polycaps, one of my banes. The others being, stickers. Stickers are terrible in most gun plaquettes. Well, I did paint for the ones that I had to install here, so that and Delta, Charlie, okay, Charlie, there it is. Since Charlie was the last to come out, he gets to be the first that goes on. Of course. It's like, no, get in your hole. Polycaps fighting to go where they're supposed to? Yeah. Oh, next you'll tell me that they don't like to connect. Let's see. Delta. And it's like next you'll say, yeah, they'll degrade, I guess I should say. Over time, overuse. Over more factors than they really should. I am glad that the more modern kits are doing away with that. Even if it comes at the cost that they are a lot of work then to try to set up. I think there's a lot of friction now involved in some of the newer parts that have no polycaps in them whatsoever. Just gotta be careful. Right, E6. E4. Oh, piston, okay. Then I did see I need another polycap delta. Do I have enough deltas? I do, okay. Just enough. Yeah, the fact I'm going through like a Verka kit in 5 hours still, that worries me. I remember when these used to be harder. My hobby grows more expensive because I'm going through it fast. Oh, fuck. Of course, that's gonna be a difficult hole. Polycap is mushrooming. Because of course it is. Wow, I nearly threw that away because I'm like, oh, what a weird little part. But no, that's supposed to go in. Like that. Okay, yeah, like that. Cool. Got it. I'll have to put it in properly again in a second. It actually just popped out just from that movement. Yep, arguing with plastic. No, get in your home and stay. Fucking shit. Don't fucking move. Stay where you are and let the parts just seal you in. There we go. Ah, criminy. Alright, now we do the foot. Polycap Foxtrot. There it is. And 21, 23, and 27. Sorry, I keep checking that nail because it's pretty discolored from that snip, and now I'm nervous. Now we'll see if it splits or something later. 27. What happens when I'm just not paying attention while I snip? At least it wasn't my skin. I've yet to do that. Well, I've done it with a scalpel, but not with snippers yet. Because I did do that. Oh, it was actually one of the other wings that I did that on, where I just wasn't paying as much attention and just like shaved off a bit of the top layers of my skin with a talon scalpel. And snip. Okie dokie. Alright, and let's get these parts together. Yeah, I like the detail that the leg has, though. Like, you can definitely see a lot of, like, interesting inner skeleton parts, but then we're going to cover that in armor shortly. surprised actually they didn't. The armor was more procedural. You had to armor it as you went. Where this one, it looks like they're doing separated stage. Okay. Let's cut out all the A's. So A28. A14 and 4. Well, since I snipped that one like that, I gotta do that. Then we'll get the other two pieces that I need in just a second. We'll just get these 3 red bits trimmed out. Good grief. Yeah, there's my hands just utterly failing me. Come on. Come on, dears. You still got some to do. Fuck. That's not good. Don't stab yourself in the hand, Mara. Yeah, problem. That didn't go in right. There we go. Oh, good grief. Yeah, it's tight in there. Just out of context phrasing as I try to get these parts to connect. Okay, so the back needs to go in properly first. Otherwise, this will all go to hell in a handbasket. There we go. Fucking shit. Okay. B15 and H4. All right. Oop, ah. I'm being attacked by flying parts. Help! Somebody save me. H4, huh? I'm calling the cavalry. The Mounties, somebody. Okay, and there's no particular angle that's supposed to go on. Jeez, yeah. Yes, Mara, let's be clumsy with, you know, the push dagger that has a fucking blade edge on it. Let's not do that again. Ugh, god damn it. Yeah, part separators, they're cool, but these ones are scary because, yeah, sharp stabbing. Okay. E17. Yeah, that works. That does well enough. 32 and 29. So the 4 ends. And we'll be back to that runner shortly to get the rest of the plating on, but I'll get this anklet done first. Because then I could have the leg be all one unit. Which would help. Would help a lot. Yep. Sorry, bowed my head too low, I guess, and angered my tracking gods. Alright, big ball down, small ball up. Okay. So yeah, big ball goes in the ankle. Little ball goes up into the calf. Like so. $38, $39. Let's see. Let's cut out E8 because I need that. And I think everything else are B parts. Yes. Okay. So 38, 39, and 18. And let's see, where's 18? 18 is... no, it's 16. 18. There it is. Yeah, 16 is the foot. That's for the other foot once we get to it. Alright, there we go. Doesn't feel like that's where it's supposed to exactly go. I feel like I'm like Just a little off. Oh, it's flush in the back. Okay. It's just a really weird section because it's... So the reason why I'm freaking out a little bit is because it feels like it's down and behind a little bit, but then down here it's like perfectly flush. So it's given a little bit of a fakey. It's tripping me out. I'm confused, scared. There, I did feel a rough spot. Okay, I think that went on correctly this time. Yeah, though thinking back to making that cursed Gundam, I don't know which kit I would use to do that. I'd probably get like a... just like a high grade or master grade standard or X78 or something. You know, go back to classics. Go back to classics to cause the chaos. I was a little too forceful with trying to push it down. Because the knee can bend rather unhealthily. Of course it can. Okay, 19, 20, 26, 27, and 35. I see 35 right off the bat, so let's snag that one. '26 and 27. And then the others were 19 and 20. Well, yeah. Well, at least once we get the other leg built and armored up, this sheet will this sheet will be gone too. Another one will be done away. But we're not there yet. We're only halfway there. And there's no particular order for these, so I don't have to fret as much. You know, just put on 5 parts all at once. You know, that's not that crazy, is it? Again, the curse. Too many moving parts. On top of the curse of polycap. Yeah, that's like nowhere inside of it. Fucking shit. Okay. It's like, did I just break something? I did. Kind of. Now we're just gonna take that off for a second, because this would be easier without the foot there. Yep, that is easier without the foot there. Fuck that. Instructions betrayed me. Yeah, there's one leg done. Now for the other small leg. Okay. Indigo. Probably at this rate, probably the E sheet will be mostly done too. I'm guessing there's probably going to be a few parts on here that are going to remain. Probably for the shield or gun. Luckily, that'll be just the... Aside from the hip plates, that'll be the only stuff I need to do after this, because we've already done everything else. Like, we've done, obviously, the chest, head, arms, waists, wings. Just after that, it'll be just armaments. And then transformation if I feel like it, but I don't feel like it. It's cool that some Gundams can transform. I don't care enough. I will not turn this thing into a BIRB. Sorry, BIRB fans. No birdie for you. I've learned from this, despite the fact that there's a pin socket that they're advising you do in there. You put it in this side because this is the side that actually has the more specified connection. Get all these rogue nubbins out of the way. Alright. I'm just gonna cut these out while I'm here. Despite the fact that's technically the next stage. Oop. And then polycaps galore, because reasons. that, and then Charlie, Delta, Delta, and motel. Or no, that's not the right. It's not the right designation. Fuck, I can't remember M. Oh well. Ah, god damn it. Okay. Give me a sec. I gotta remind myself to hydrate since tits is not functioning. Sadly. God damn it. Watch on stream and test it out again. It's like, oh, it's working now. Just be like, god damn it, Twitch. Just, you know, shake fist profusely at Twitch. Oh, goodness. I don't know what I'm choking on in my throat, but I'm choking on something. I'll just blame the coming spring. Despite being a rabbit, I do not, or being rabbit-like, I do not like springtime. Much prefer winter. Yeah, see, this one's coming together much faster than the other one. Much, much faster. Again, that's typically how the legs work in general, is one takes a little bit longer than the other. Like the first one always takes a little bit longer because, you know, you're feeling your way through. You're finding out exactly how it's supposed to all connect, how it's all supposed to go together. And the second one's like, oh, it's just like the first one, but, you know, backwards. It's mirrored. Or sometimes they have you build them in tandem, which is always nice. Yep. There we go. Alright. Foxtrot. Um, 22, 24, and 28. Yeah, I already see a few errant pieces that are on here that aren't things that go on the legs. They're ones that go on yeah, it looks like one's like a arm clamp for the shield, because the shield for this one actually is quite big compared to like the endless waltz for Cobb variant, or the endless waltz custom variant actually has a shield, unlike the actual movie version, but it's actually a rather small one. Or this one is the, you know, endless waltz variant, and so it gets to have a more classic shield. There we go. Okay. Put my headset back on in a proper way. Got a couple of hairs that are coming loose. Oh, sorry about that. Ugh. Her everywhere. What happens when you grow out your hair? Upsides, you have something that people can pull on. You know, in certain situations. Downside, it's everywhere. Help. Alright. Let's see. Let's get those red pieces out. Alright, only 2 pieces remain, and I think those are for the for the hip plates. Gah. Every time I try to say something, I swear something tries to kick up in the back of my throat, being like, "Yeah, don't try to say words." Shh, shh. Hush, little Puka. Okay. And I've learned from last time, the back needs to slide in first. Otherwise, we will have problems. Alright, I was like, did I ever put that H part on that one? Right, it's not for the back of the foot, it's for the cuff part here. To lock in the poly cap. Can't. I'm gonna blame that oat drink I had just before stream, because it's got a bunch of chia seeds in it, and that slime, I guess, maybe he's trying to stubbornly stick to my throat hours later. And that, or springtime gunk. Something. Pollinators, the trees. They hurt me. Help. Maybe that's why I deforest so much in, like, farming games. It's the only way I can ethically get back at the trees for ruining my life for 6 months. Alright, there's the foot. Yeah, the rest of it must be, like, shields, armature stuff. Ooh, excuse me. Good grief. Oh, I forgot to do the kneecap armor, yeah? Maybe? No, it's right there. It's already out. There's just so many pieces on the floor, so to speak, the desk. It's hard to tell. I don't know anymore. It's all a blur. But I already know not to put the foot onto the leg just yet. At least not until I get that, one piece in, but... That's in. God, doesn't feel like it should be like that, but it is. I almost bit that a little hard. Ugh, goodness. Okay. Yeah, look like that back piece is a little more guided in comparatively. Okay, small ball up. So at least don't connect this to the foot. You know, give it its dainty ankle. Oof, goodness. Nearly cracked two of my nails together enough to trip them. Alright, then. Big ball in hole. Alright. Well, since this will kill off the bee runner, I'm just gonna cut little Hiro out as well. Not let him fly off into the void. Then and there we go. A big old runner down. With that, I'm gonna just do that so there's just 2 sheets per thing. But where is... Actually, did I trim that off? I did. Where did it... Oh, there it is. Again, I'm starting to get a little parts blind. Yeah, let's get this on and then I can actually connect the foot. Because this is so much easier to... Now, one moment. We have an issue. There we go. Yeah, my movements are definitely getting a little more erratic, but there we go. Alright, with that on now, I can put that on. Cool, cool. Getting everything situated. Got bits of runner trying to roll off my desk. How dare. Yeah, let's get these parts on and I'll go fish them out before they try to, I don't know, lay eggs on my keyboard or something. Ugh. Nothing is worse than a bit of, like, gunpla runner getting under a key. Because I've got a keyboard where the keys don't fully encapsulate over the thing, so it suddenly makes the button harder to press. It's like, shit, why isn't it working? Oh, right, because there's probably a piece of plastic under it. And I scream. And then we free Hiro from his runner-based prison. Just like that. Alright, we'll probably be able to put the guy all together now. Yes. Oh. Just leaned forward to grab the piece and my right shoulder just popped. Like, ah. Didn't hurt, but it was more like, oh, that's that's a noise I didn't expect at the moment. But okay. Right. A15 and 16. And D1 and 2. And there is the multicolor runner. All done with. With that, actually, I can also bring the beam saber runner and just put it behind D. Two. I was about to be like, those are not normal instructions, but I see actually for some reason they did a pamphlet fold here. Why? The book's already so thick. Why do a pamphlet fold? God, this kit makes no sense. Somebody was smoking crack while doing like some of the logistics here. They didn't share. Good grief. Yeah, there's been a few things that have been real fucking weird about this kit, but... Let me just press it into its home. Alright, and now now he just gets, there we go. He won't fit, right? Because you gotta A-pose his arms. There we go. The hip plates to work a little better. But there we are. Big guy is pretty much done. I'm gonna have to figure out how I'm gonna get him to stance though, because I do not have a stand for him. This kit did not come with a stand to my knowledge. We'll find out in a second though. Maybe there are some parts here, because I see some parts that I don't recognize on the sheet still. So we'll find out. We will certainly find out. Oh, power cells. Interesting. Push that booklet a little further to the side so I can have a little more clearance. All right. G2, G7, and I1. I was right. I1 was going in the gun. And another runner down. G2 and G7. Oh, and E41. Let's cut out E41 first, just to make sure it's out. Now, I've already painted part of the gun that I needed. So you'll see that once we get this put together. There we go. Yeah, the G runner stands for gun. Just being a bit of a menace. There's one trimmed. Extra long parts, which is kind of interesting in its own way of just kind of, even for a Verka, this is a little lanky for a piece. And then let's not forget E41. Because that's going to be the specialized mounting piece. Okay, so like that. And then this is going to go stick out the underside, because I guess this is technically part of the quote-unquote beak of the bird mode. Because, yeah, this version only has one gun where, you know, the custom that was in the movie had 2 beam particle cannons. That being said, that one was a little much for that Gundam to take, which is funny because Wing Zero had 2 beam particle cannons as well. Though I think also in the anime, it also self-destructed by not being able to handle full power to them. Big gun, too much to handle. Sounds like a skill issue. There we go. The other problem with longer pieces like this is just making sure that every connection inside actually connects. It's always a risk. Let's see. I had one nubbin. Not making it in my hand. Okay. Yeah, this one's taking a lot more after the gun from the original wing unit, because it's actually got the fusion cells here. Yeah, if I remember correctly, the one in the movie and the one that's Zero, or the ones that Zero used, I'm pretty sure we're using direct reactor power. I think. I know I'll have to... No, that's not right. That other H part that's there, that's used for the shield, right? Right. And green. Alright. Yeah, I'll have to grab a couple other parts. Just a moment. Oh, we're doing the fusion cells first. It's interesting this variant is, yeah, coming with additional cells, because that was never showcased in, like, the anime. Though, obviously, this version was not in either the anime or the movie. I really should watch the Gundam Wing movie next Christmas. It is technically a Christmas movie. Technically. At least it happens during Christmas time. You know, it's a die-hard situation. Ugh. God, that's buggersome. There we go. Right? Yep, that cell's in. Cool. Cell number 3. Alrighty. Now I need the 2 K pieces, so that'll actually kill off the K runner. 3 and 4. And another runner down. And then it needed a G part, because the rest of these parts actually are going into the armament system, because it looks like actually this thing is supposed to carry additional fusion cells, which is, again, fascinating. Makes sense, like, this cannon is supposed to have some insane power, so I can only assume that its power draw is just as nutty. And just remember, each cell is about the size of a, like an eco car. That's all. You know, nothing too wild. Just, you know, big. Okay. You know, I've honestly not seen those vehicles in a while. The little smart cars, you know, 2 people in a tiny tin can. Oop. Nearly knocked that cell out trying to get this connected. God, the amount of force I'm having to... There we go. Fucking shit. Okay, that is the gun done. That's interesting that, actually you get specialized armor for the gun. That is, again, that's something not seen in any of the other variants or designs, so you can kind of tell where Katoki got to go extra nuts on this thing. Choking on my own spit again. Ugh. I can feel it just trying to cling to the back of my throat. Let go. That's not for you to be. Alright, D13. Yes, big old mother hover. Okay. Now J2 and 3. E35. H3. We are nearing the end, though. The shield and apparently these fuel cell holders will be all done. I didn't see the fuel cell holders on the like any of the display stuff, so we'll take a look at what they look like, and, you know, still install them on, just, you know, they may not go in the final pose. We'll find out. One way or the other. These parts might be easier to put on this main unit before putting on the others, since they have specific homes here, and slightly less specific homes, I think, on the gray-blue piece here. There we go. Now we move on to the other side. And we cut out the last of the J pieces. And another runner down. We'll do this, and then we'll cut out the last pieces off of the D runner. Now, shoot a little extra off there. But thankfully, it's hard to tell. Because of the kind of cigar shape that this thing has. It's actually, thankfully, difficult to see. Oh, right now, Delta still has quite a bit left. Right. D16, and then 14 and 15 as well. Because, yeah, the rest of these are for the supply packs, so to speak. Okay, there we go. That's a really complicated way to actually hook in that fin. That's not going to come out, thankfully. Not without significant effort. But goddamn, that took a bit of effort to get it in. Sometimes it takes a bit of effort to get in. Right. Like, yeah, why did that part have to be outer? But now it makes sense, because it actually creates kind of a pinch point to hold that red piece in. It's got like a neat layering effect. Well, this shield's a little on the narrow side still. Not as bad as the Wing Zero custom Verka one, but still a little narrower. Also, no visor eye, because all of the other versions, there's actually a camera array eye, like here, that's kind of like a Rodan visor. Not in this one though. E34 and 36, which will be these last two pieces on this sheet. Just also realized that one's not connected, so just gonna grab it like that. And There we go. Another runner down. Alright, only 3 remain. 3 sheets. For the energy packs, I did not realize this thing had. There we go. It's like, why is that being a little obstinate? But oh, got it in. Alright, and then G4s. Or G3 or 4. Okay. Yeah, we'll clear the shelf out of the way once I get G and D here. All done. Which will be the next step so soon. And then we can just, you know, build all the little fuel cells, the 6 remaining ones. Yeah, Snippers just tried to take a little extra there. Snippers are getting greedy. Can't have that. Oop. Wasn't expecting that. Okay. Okay, like that. And then, like so. Okay, wow. Okay, those are not nearly as big as I thought they would be. For some reason, I thought they would be wider. I was worried. little harder to press these together because the parts are so thin. Trying to make sure that I don't like break anything. My hand strength isn't that strong, but I constantly worry. Okay. And then with this, we can get this runner done away with. 1 and 2, and the G runner is down. And so is D. But yes, since just that and the beam sabers here. Actually, I did forget to trim a piece off of here, but that's fine. D runner's almost done. Hot button stream. A little. Am I that hot? I don't know. Wait until 2.0 if you think I'm hot now. 2.0 is gonna melt you. That was the second snip at my fucking nail. Bugs. Ooh. Little runaway nub. And let's see, where's the other connector points? Yeah, this booklet does not give any instruction of like, careful about snipping. That's worrisome. Okay, so up like that. And I'm guessing it's supposed to go over like this. Am I right? No, I'm wrong. It's supposed to go further back like that. This securing over top. This is a weird set of parts. Put lightly. Interesting, that's not... I'll have to be extra careful with this, because they made these a little flimsy, but really I shouldn't be that surprised. Oh, that might be ants. I've just not applied enough pressure on that one. Okay. And now the great power selling. There's 6 of these to do. Oof. And there we go. The H runner is now down. Now I just need to trim away. I kind of wondered what these were. Now I know. Fusion cells. And then this thing only came with one beam saber handle, despite the runner here having two. That's because this is a semi-mass produced, so we'll toss that away with that. Because I might have him wield the beam saber if he can do both shield and saber together. It looks like he should, but we'll find out. Those beam sabers are curved, which is kind of interesting. Like the blade. Like they're supposed to be in motion. Which is weird, because if I remember in the anime, like, yeah, his beam saber was just classic. Classic, straightforward. Green, yeah, so a different color, but... because the classic is pink. Death by pink. Death by pink energy. And... green. Many trimmings. I don't think I need any more polycaps. Yeah, looks like I don't. So I'm gonna put this away as well, because that'll just, you know, more cleanliness as we get the last of these things assembled. Yeah, it looks like these cells going a little easier than the rifle. That kind of makes sense, because this is a little more flimsy. Yeef. I don't know why I said that. I think I'm thinking to last night of nature having to enunciate so much on that one race. The item. Ugh. Definitely ruminating over things. Brain cells. And this final one is going to give me a little bit of grief. There we go. And nice and in place. It says these actually can go on the quintessentially the back of the wrist, which is interesting. But I already know what I do want. Yeah, this kit's weird because it's using super old school hands, which I have not seen in a very long time. Though with better tech, they ratchet shut. But still, there's no, like, hard point, there's no thing that, like, secondarily connects the weapon to them. Which in its own right is a little worrisome. Oh, goodness. I'm almost half tempted, though, since I'm having difficulty. Give me the hand. Getting it to clamp properly. Oh, it doesn't help that probably the thumb was in the way of the fingers. Really gotta get it cinched in like that. There we go. Now it's a relatively solid hold. Relatively. Yeah. One of the major disadvantages to this type of connection. Yeah. Because, yeah, this hand has no way to grip anything. Ads coming in about 3 minutes. Because at this point, we're just trying to get the parts on this dude. There we go. There's the kind of grip I was looking for. Immediately ruin it with trying to get the thumb to hold. Yeah, these hands were always a bitch. Alright. Yeah, more than likely I'm not going to use the beam saber itself, just because, again, most of these pilots were right-handed. And actually, the beam saber itself actually hides inside the shield. I forgot about that. Oh, I see the peg. There we go. Slotted in. Yep, so much has moved too quickly, and hand comes loose. Ugh. You know... And heal this better. We'll find out. Because, yeah, I really shouldn't be surprised that these hands would give me so much trouble trying to, trying to do shit. Okay. So let's clamp on that shield real quick. Okay, yeah, the energy cells will not be used for this thing, but that's okay. Let's get him all spread out and stanced up. And that gives Twitch a time to advertise itself. Or to advertise out for all of us. Yeah, it just comes to the effort of trying to get, getting him to stay in place. You know, flatten his feet out. There we go. I think that'll be a good stance for him. Again, give him kind of a neat profile. I'm gonna have to readjust the leg, because it's bending under the weight of him as I'm holding him here. I guess I can show him again. Just yeah, we got him all set up. Now we just gotta make sure he stays balanced in his pose. Yeah. It's like I can attach his gun to his to his shield. No, I can't. But yeah, that's cool that he comes with extra fusion cells. But yeah, just no. Yeah, trying to get him. Oop. Now that weight distribution's like perfect there. But yeah, trying to get him to hold this gun, it's too forward heavy. Like it's got no stock, no brace, or anything like that. So he's trying to hold it like this, and due to the fact that it's the old-fashioned hands, what's happening is it's going, it's drooping. He can't, his poor widow hand can't hold on to it, so we'll just put that in the box for him for now, along with stuff. But yeah, we got him all done in one go, and we just hit 5 hours. Terrifying how quickly I'm going through for cause. It ain't natural, I tell ya. And of course, case in point, he just dropped the beam saber. Yeah, these hands suck. You basically have to quintessentially glue the weapon into the hand, but then you completely eliminate the ability to transform because the hand is fused. Yeah, I remember hands like this. I was worried the moment I saw them. I'm like, these aren't gonna hold, are they? Nope, they can barely hold a beam saber. But here, we'll get the picture done real quick that I will post out to socials, and then we'll raid out. I doubt this little figurine of Hiro is going to even stand. Yeah, because he's not on a standee. Okay, yep. Into the box you go. If he doesn't want to stand, he doesn't get to. Oh, actually, I don't have my phone with me, so we'll keep it like this, and yeah, we'll just raid out. Cause yeah, my camera's still in, or my phone is still in my bedroom. So with that, let's see who's doing stuff. Let's see. Oh, they're new. Doing miniatures and models. Oh, I love their PNG. Oh, looks like they're doing mini painting for the first time. Oh, that sounds good. We'll go raid sample size. So they look like they're having some good fun. So again, thank you all for joining me for this really pretty but also a little bit finagly build. Let's see. Next stream is tomorrow. We'll be doing some Monster Hunter Wilds with Talon and Nature and possibly a fourth. We'll see who the fourth is though. And yeah, I will see you all then. Please give sample size all of the love, and yeah, we'll see you later, okay? Let's see. Raid message. If I can type. There we go. The Warren raids. Be sure to shout that out as you get in there. Alright, well, I will see you all later, everybody. Bye-bye! And to those of you on YouTube, thank you so much for watching this build VOD. This is an old one, and I can feel it. But thank you for watching, and I'll see you in the next one. Bye-bye.